I don't know if it's paused anymore. I'm new to broadcasting, really. I've only done a few. And anyway, I'm showing you the mods that I'm using because I got booted at the start of my last little video. Thank you for that, Sony. I don't know if it's all these mods or what. I don't think I have that many mods, but most of them are for builds. Very few of them for actual gameplay, and I do have some pretty cool weapon ones. Create your own legendary weapons. I think that's kind of neat. But as it loads, as it loads, as it loads, as it loads. Ah, here they are. Ah, yes. A little reference to Red Dead Redemption. This is my load order. And this is pretty much what I have. And a lot of them are by Andrew CX. Pretty much most of the... this one's not. There is a really cool one. This one's really cool. Bigger build settlement. Yeah. Load order is real important. I haven't even gotten the Nuka Jetpack yet. The OCD decorator, a must-have. It's on the very end of your... because objects cannot be knocked over, moved around, or anything by any means necessary. Meteorite could slam into the planet, and your objects would still be sitting there on the counter or shelf or wherever you put them. I like the Play Stores Anywhere mod. That is wonderful. And the plants. The weather one, I may disable that for this one. It gets into my building, and sometimes it gets so dark I can't see anything. But if you have all the DLC, you're going to want to get all these ones by Andrew on this one. Wonderful. No more hammering. I haven't got the dog yet, so I don't know about the armor, but I have the armor. Yeah, all these unlocked settlement objects. All by Andrew CX. Just did a pretty good job. There are some complaints on my part for some things, but I don't know who's responsible for them, so I can't point out one person or another. But it has something to do with settlement objects, but I don't know which mod I'm using that is causing it, this issue. This one, this player pre-war house by whose name is it? The Dog of War. That is really beautiful. It's really beautiful. In fact, I went to visit it the one time. I actually walked all the way down there, and went into the garage, and as I exited the garage, he was re-downloading it, and it got all kinds of messed up, and it was no longer there anymore, and I was trapped because there were enemies nearby. And anyway, I couldn't fast travel, so I had to actually turn off my game. This is really important. Scrap that settlement if you can't stand all the garbage, crap, dead plants, dead trees, stuff that you normally couldn't. I still haven't checked that out. Some of these I'm not really sure. Like this one, what does it really do? But whatever. And I haven't seen this one yet. I just stay pretty much in Sanctuary. I'm like level 30, I think, and it's all from building. So once I build my Sanctuary, I finish all the buildings there. It'll be happy fun time, and go out and populate it. And yeah, the vanilla times 10 moon is enormous, and yeah, it's low res, but it's still pretty awesome. And these won't work. I mean, not this one, unified clothing. I'd love to do that, and this one, and that one, but no, can't do it. Okay. Wait for them to load some more. But anyway, I'm Sherminenie, and this is my addiction to Fallout addiction. I've been doing this and playing Destiny for the past year, with brief forays into Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 remastered, and Uncharted 4, and I don't know, Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim. Awesome game. My second I actually paid for it again. Okay. Oh yeah, I was great. Oh, close. Level 29. And I haven't really done anything. I haven't killed anything, gone on any quests, I haven't gone to Concord, haven't met Preston. I haven't done any of those things. The only thing I've done is maybe kill some bloat flies, a couple of feral dogs. Just on my, I got to go to Diamond City to get the unlimited weight ring. So I did manage to get that on the map, but really, and oh, I did clear out Hangman's Alley, but haven't done anything with it. If you don't own the game, never played Fallout, they're really fun games. They're full of really great stories. There's wonderful storytelling in the games. You'll find really weird stuff going on, and then you'll find this incredibly sad stuff. You'll find corpses of people who died of starvation or not long after the bombs fell, because you could see where they actually committed suicide, or some just passed on. One was an old lady in a building sitting in her easy chair surrounded by all these little stuffed animals and having a tea party. I mean, it was really kind of sad, but it's just a lot of really subtle things you find in this game that are really amusing and funny, like what they do with the teddy bears. They did that in Fallout 3 with the gnomes, and they brought the gnomes back for Far Harbor. But in this particular game, it's with teddy bears, and you find teddy bears doing all kinds of crazy things. Smoking cigars, drinking beer, sitting on toilets with glasses on, reading a newspaper, in a public bathroom. Alright, there's me, and this is my sanctuary, and I'm on top of the building. I have fallen off this building twice now and died because it's so tall. It is an apartment complex I'm building, and I'm going to show you some tricks to use the glass from the warehouse without actually having to use warehouse tall walls. And I've done it in other buildings. Most notably, I'll give you a tour, but let me go activate my workshop. This is the lounge area. It's got 7 apartments so far. It's only 2, the bottom floor and the second floor are built, but it's still being built. The first building I worked on was this one, my greenhouse, because it's green, and it's made basically out of foundation blocks. And I've got, this is a puppy, which is actually just a miniature dog. And the funny thing is, they're kind of bugged. They get large, and then they'll get small again. It's kind of funny. And this is the carport. And I have some mats here to show busy settlers doing stuff. But this is the part of the house that is a work-related space, technical. And you get back here into there's gardening. And this is the really cool chemistry station that will allow you to build anything in the game, including power armor and weapons and ammo and pretty much anything. And up here is my garden waiting for the settlers to show up. And a lot of these are modded pieces. Not this big square one's actually been in the game, it's these ones here. Though I don't know how some of these actually work. They've been sitting up here for weeks in game, and they haven't grown anything. I don't know if they need to have a human hand handling them, but we'll see. Once I get the settlers in, and kick their asses and make them work for a living. Ooh, there's a door. I do love these sliding doors. It's a narrow hallway. What's this? Oh my god! So I guess this is where they get all their fertilizer, huh? I do love this particular piece of modding. Yeah. You just stack them as high as you want to go. But yeah, that's just loosely putting those on there. And a lot of this is actually in-game items, I believe. before and after mods. I'm not really sure anymore. And this is the interior of the house. I use the UCD decorator to keep everything from falling, sliding off, breaking, getting knocked off, getting blown off by explosives. I do like the TV guy. As you can see, you can highlight this stuff and it won't show up on screen. Someone made these little decorator things, but they turn the labels around. It's really kind of weird. I mean, I've put bottles like this on numerous shelves and they all get knocked off by those damn Brahmin who spawn everywhere. And I'm not talking about the ones that peacefully show up in your town. No, I'm talking the ones brought by the provisioners. Nasty creatures. So, a friend of mine was watching, I showed him a photograph of my kitchen and he was like, "What is that? Roast? That's a yogui meat, or yogi, as I like to call him. That's bear meat. I don't know where it comes from, if it was in-game or not. Yeah, you can actually stack your dishes. I don't know if that's OCD decorator or if that you can do that using the game. But you do. Oh, this is a cooking stove. It's actually a modded cooking stove, and the refrigerator's just a storage thing. It's a lot of cool stuff. And I even got more mods and more activity for my settlers. I managed to get the shower in here. That you can do without a mod. You just put a mat underneath it. You do it outside. Put a mat underneath it. You place it in here, and it'll, because it clips into the ceiling and it won't accept it. So, but you can do it that way. Just put a little mat, put it over the edge. I'll be doing that many times. That's how I got this washer and dryer so close together, using these two mats. Kind of sloppily done though. Do you like the disturbed paintings? And this guy is a little robot hobbyist. Someone needs to make posters of these posters so we could put them on our walls in other places. One mod that would be really cool. Because there's another one for Giddy Up Buttercup, but that's a pretty cool poster. Captain Cosmos! Adventures of Captain Cosmos! Alright, enough of that. Why won't this fan work? And this is a mod. It gives 100 volts, and you don't have to connect anything to it unless it's one of those posters that lights up. And I use an invulnerable heavy laser turret mod, and I put them on these beautiful columns. It looks really cool. I was going to do this unmodded before I got mods, but time ran away from me, and I platinumed the game and did all the trophies, and then I found this, and I was like, oh my god, columns! I should actually build something for that. Have them high up off the ground. And a basketball court. I haven't done anything with a hoop. There's that ball rolling thing. I don't know how to do that. I was going to do something with that, some elaborate Rube Goldberg device using machines and stuff to drop baskets and basketballs and the basketball hoops. And I don't know. It's a dream. It's a fantasy. I don't know if it'll ever happen. But one of the goals is you have these beautiful windows from the warehouse, and you can, at night when it's dark, and you can see the lights coming in through the windows. It's really, really cool. This, I had to redo the windows on certain aspects of them because of the way they stagger and I wanted them to all be the lines going across evenly from one window to another instead of some that didn't. And I don't know which one I did next, but this one's using concrete slabs, and then on top I have the concrete foundation, and there's nothing in here yet. It's completely empty, though I did manage to furnish it, and then I fell off the building without saving, and I just lost it all. But I did do this room for the most part, and I found out that if you look at this room, this is not a door. I mean, right now it's a wall there, but originally it's open. But these wires here and here, that was a wall. It's being, some nature or something knocked it out. But the door was probably in here, and it was hidden, because if you bother to read what's on here, you'll see that this guy was a drug dealer, and this is where he did all his nasty drug stuff. So I'm going to put a chem station in here and just all kinds of nastiness stuff. Well, not really nasty. Lots of weapons and, a drug den, I guess. And this is another house. This is using a really cool mod. I was waiting for someone to make a mod out of half blocks or quarter blocks, because the foundation stones are pretty cool, but they're so big they take up a lot of space. But these are the Zima, or the Dima, from the Dima puzzle when you go into his memories, and they come in a whole bunch of different colors. So this one is pretty much furnished. The only thing you can't do anything about is the ceiling. If I had a crystal ball, I'm going to get something to put like a crystal ball over here and something to make it look, I don't know. I love that table. This is the same dish rag they have in Skyrim. They just dirtied it up quite a bit. It's the exact same dish rag. This is the pristine kitchen. Pre-war kitchen. You have to put it on this mat to put it inside any building anywhere, because it clips into the ceiling in most places. So you have to do that. And of course the refrigerator, you have to put on yet another mat and place it as well. And the sink, well, they didn't do the sink, so it's a big gaping hole, but it could be finagled anyway. I'm cooking up some crispy squirrel bits and squirrel stew. My gaming boards. Also, with the OCD decorator, you can actually put cups in saucers. So this really great little tea set, you can put the saucers but in the cups, and none of it will move. You can jump and walk and do all kinds of, nothing will get knocked over or anything. And you can even take, oh my god, the milk bottle fell off. Failed, damn it. Oh, that wasn't an OCD item, that's why. Okay, just remembered that. It wasn't an OCD item. I got it out of another menu, I think. But yeah, I stuck this flower into this vase and it stayed in there. It's kind of interesting. This actually has a toilet roll thing here, which is kind of neat. You don't see those very much in Fallout and the old decrepit buildings. And kind of a, I don't know, castle-y theme. I built a castle in one of my other playthroughs, but I'm going to do a better job of it on this playthrough. I do love stuff that glows. I like the books, and the magazines, and of course this is the little American room. It's just, America lives on in you. Yes. And we're a biohazard. So yeah, that's that little tiny, there was a baby crib in there, I believe. But wait, there's more. You go this way. Another door. Oh, and okay. Open up. It's the garage. I put this in there blindly. The door closed. So I have the tools and everything to work on that spectacular motorcycle. And washer and dryer. Stuff. And a bed. I'm gonna put another number by the door to make it apartment A or something. I had a lot of fun doing this particular house because there's just a lot of funky little details, and yeah, these do light up. they do. You can see them from a long way away. This is the door back into the house, and this is into the backyard. And I'm still kind of playing with this. It's a weed whacker. I kind of moved it, and it kind of fell into the ground like that. Really kind of funny. I haven't really moved the back furniture here, but I did put this kind of backyard kind of thing back here. And this is a plant from Skyrim, except in Skyrim it's a green plant, and it grows. It's like a very pale green. Oh, and I picked it. And these are some of the in-game plants, like the trees that you can plant anywhere. And this is carrot flower plant, which you can assign a settler to, and they'll bloom after being tended. And this is not the way I want it to be. It's kind of crooked. Guess I have to put something there. Yeah, I would like your yard bigger, but yeah. And of course the yellow house, it's just... Can we go in here? Oh yeah, it's empty. But there are 14 houses, there's 14 little lots. That's the wall I took out. I added a window where that wall was, but I'm going to use it again. So. Ah, a storm is coming. These statues, you can use them, but the very bottom of it gets buried in the dirt. There's nothing that can be done about it, so... Yeah. And there's cool things you can do as it gets darker with this storm coming in. You'll see the light change. It'll be kind of cool what happens. There, this is another skinned concrete building. I used in the ceiling, the little concrete squares, the little bitty ones, the tiles really, not like these size, but the white tiles. And then here they are, and I completely covered the interior of the entire roof line with those, and then covered that with the big foundation pieces. But this is a police station. I'm going to have someone standing behind here, get him in some kind of, I don't know, official-looking uniform to make him look military or cop-like. And why is this stuff floating away? But yeah, these are modded weapons, and not just modded, these all have legendary effects added to them. And these are the names I gave each weapon, because some of them are just amazing. But I'm not using any of them. That's the only one I didn't name, if you like. And then this one I picked up somewhere. Probably, this is an OCD piece. It was over there on this table. But these are busy weapon craft makers, apparently. You assign and you can legendary everything. But all these are for assigning people to, settlers to, so they'll all look busy. Yeah, the OCD is really great for just putting stuff everywhere. Just make it look... And this is a chemistry station. And just kind of random machinery. And you go in here. You have the holding cage with a prisoner mat in here. Don't know what that'll do. And a dog mat there. Someone reading a newspaper here. This is the dispatcher. And I was going to put weapons and stuff on the wall, maybe behind some kind of cage door. And the detective's chair. And that's a dog rug as well. And his lunch. And then back here. This is the jail cell with 2 prisoner mats. Yeah, that's... As you can see, they will not get wet when it rains, so their happiness will stay high even when they are in jail. So here's the other one. This one actually is a door that opens that one. Why do you do that? Still have the bunk beds. The bunk beds do count as 2 beds. So you put them in, your count goes up by, beds go up by 2. One's praying and one is, oh, I don't know. There was one doing push-ups, so I'll just put that in there, but I think this one. Oh. Wait. What was I doing? Huh. Maybe sit on that. Well, it's going to look at settlers in there. I'll see what those mats really do. This is a guy with a clipboard. I'm going to put like a retaining wall as halfway. And I don't know. I'm still working on it. I worked on one area for a while and another. But you can see it's black and white. And then I kind of threw in some yellow touches. And this is the home of the sole survivor. This is the house we start. And there old Cosworth doing his thing. And, okay, this dog was one of the dogs I captured for pets, and it accidentally turned off the bio-emitter that keeps them passive, and it was shot by my security system. So, let's see, barbecue dog. Bury him with Mr. Whiskers. Oh. I missed. Ha! Now what I do is his head. Kicked it off somewhere. Alright. And this is the sole survivor's house. I haven't really done much with it, but it does have pets in it. I did put like some fire in the fireplace, so it has some semblance of burning. And there's a radio in here somewhere. I'm not finished decorating it 100%. More OCD stuff. And these things would not spawn out. I cannot get rid of them. So. Hey, dog. This, if you're familiar with the game, this would be Sean's room. It was a baby when the game started, and this is for when she gets him back. And of course, he's going to be tech-oriented from his, foray into the Institute. Of course, she still thinks he's an infant or a young child. Yeah, I collected all of these. You can look at my trophy list, and you'll see I collected all of them. Not you can get them all at once. So I do like these glowing posters, but so this sleeps 2, and that's it for this house and bathroom. Oh, I have the old kitchen. This is the original kitchen. I wish I could put stuff in there, but it won't let me. I could probably finagle a way to do that. But this is my workroom. I just have the weapons and a paint shaker. No idea what to do with that. Do nothing. Alright. And this one. I haven't really done much here. I just keep the door closed. Should have painted that green, but but I do like the way this one came out. It was a very simple rectangular building. No gaps or anything, except that right there. There's not much I can do about that. It's just reconciling one side of the building with the other, having all the pieces connect. It's better than Legos, in my opinion. So, this is one that hasn't been worked on. It's empty. I didn't even do it in my first playthrough. Still has all the stuff in it, including dead bloat flies. It has small utility room cleaned out, and a bedroom, and another bedroom. Ooh. I wonder where I can get that. I like keeping the Halloween decorations up too. But yeah, the old kitchen's gonna come out. I'm gonna put a new kitchen in there. So, this is my candlelight bar. This was the second building I built after the greenhouse. Put a decent piece of kitchen in here. Stools, and I'm going to eventually put floor-to-ceiling food items. I don't like the bookcases they give us because they don't really hold on food very well, or you can't place stuff just on one shelf, really. And none of this will come off. You can't even highlight it. You can highlight the table, because you can store stuff in it. My hand is going to sleep. Kittens and puppies. And the neon. He sleeps too. And of course, all the cool radioactive soda pop you could ever want and love and drink. And they're ice cold. They're all ice cold. It's the radiation that does it. And this vault gear trunk, it's another mod. It will keep spawning Vault 81 gear and stuff in there, which is kind of interesting. I got some Pit Boys and some Vault suits. It's my bathroom. And I have a dog rug in here, and a bunch of smoking paraphernalia, but still not a lot of decorating. And then back here, down this dark hallway, past the cigarette machine, is the candlelight bar, which is all lit by candles and low light posters and the radioactive bottles from the Children of Adam Far Harbor DLC unlockable items. This is really cool. And the darker it gets, the cooler it looks. And of course, Nuka-Cola is not a spirit, but Nuka-Cola Dark is. It has 40% alcohol by volume. That's some serious drinking right there in a soda pop. So I included it on the shelf of liquor. Of course, the quantum is just radioactive. I mean, it's not going to screw you up one way or the other. So, yeah, I'm real proud of my little bar here and putting it in someone's driveway. And it has its own bar dog. And should have a bar cat, I think. May have to put another cat bowl. And on to the next house, which is my pride and joy. It is the glass house, and it's the 3-story house. And it is house number 7. And you have a pool table on one side, a sitting area with a dog on the other. And then behind that is your dining area, complete with food, laid out all nicely, with napkins and everything. And a bar, tea and coffee. And the pristine kitchen, which I got in here because it actually is a high ceiling space, so you don't have to really use a mat, but I did anyway because I had to, because it was cutting into the ceiling. You can see here. Big mat there, covering up hole in sink that you could see into the dishwasher. I wish someone would fix that, because that's such a pretty piece of, I don't know, atomic cookware. I love the whole look of the kitchen. It's really cool. And then there's the utility room with a sliding door. It's kind of hard to get an idea of the weather's coming in, and it's causing everything to look hazy. To get like the right kind of artwork to put up. Someone made a black cat mod, which is nice. Now I have 2 different kinds of cats. This is the master bedroom, which has its own fireplace. And I'd love to have a disco light above my bed, just because of the coolness factor. And of course, ubiquitous towels. I swear, gotta have towels. Alright. This looks so cool. And knickknacks. What's this? What is that? Are those graves in the backyard? Is that a mausoleum? Seems well kept for one. We may have to check that out. But as we go touring further on, we have a pool table. I have to put the pool balls on there. The UDC decorator, the OCD decorator just doesn't place them. I have to hand drop them on there. And these were all OCD placed, so none of them will get knocked off, which is awesome. Try to knock them off. And this is my, I guess you would say, in-home shrink art therapist who sees patients in the memory chair. Lots of disturbing images to get out the inner id out of you. Cigars, yeah. It seems like there's stuff in there. And drugs. It's a mausoleum. Why would the dead want to sell drugs? But more on that later. So now we'll go upstairs. There's a seating area. You put a table out here and some snacks or something. Ah, and a bathroom. No mirror. Oh, and another doorway. Oh, this one goes to the spare bedroom on this side. Another American lover looking out on the sad scene of a couple of graves and a mausoleum of whatever is in that is a mystery. What's this? Garden inside of a house. Oh my, they planted trees in their house. Look at that. I actually saw that once in a house. I live in Houston, and one year when I was a kid, we went to watch the Houston Open in the Woodlands, and we kind of wandered away from the action of the golfing. My mom and I looked at some of the houses that were under construction, and they were actually building a house around a tree. It looked really cool. And this is a boys' room. I haven't put the boys' stuff in here yet. I just decorated the walls and whatnot with signs, lots of signs. And I have discovered that if you have a glass ceiling and it's not waterproof, even though there is glass, the water will make its way in somehow. So to keep this guy's bed from getting wet, I had to put this wall here. I didn't want to put a wall there, but But you probably noticed that the floor thickness between levels is really thick. And that's one way you can have these short walled windows, because you can see this is the height of the wall and that you have this space from the top of the window. I hung up on something. So you fill it up by using floor pieces. You stack 2 to 3 floors, one on top of another, to fill up that space. I mean, it works. I will show you how it actually do it. And I'm using the steps from the scaffolding as opposed to, I don't know, they just fit and they were bright orange. I liked it. So the reason I didn't use like the stairs down there, it had something to do with how thick I made the floor, and I could have done a bit better job at it. But this is sort of a upstairs greenhouse with lots of drinks and ashtrays and smokes and more drinks and baskets and plants and cats, and then the outdoor area where there's no glass. You could see the top of the tree. There would be birds' nests in it and squirrels and stuff. You could sit on your little chairs and enjoy the day without getting too irradiated. One cool thing I did was I took these, they're the museum pieces. They come with these 3 items: this little wood, this block, this pot, and this kind of lamb figure. And it's just a piece of stone. You could put it on a little mat and you could stick it in. I had to take it off the back so you can actually see the corrugated metal. And you could cover it, and it makes it look so much better. You know, like it doesn't look like it came out of a factory. Oh, wait. I had a door. I could have sworn I put a door there. Huh. Let's fix that. Because here it worked better. I got it on here. It's the first time I did it. And then I used this door on that house, which looks really cool. And this house was built on just a foundation. And this is kind of, you can get, I accidentally left a piece out. But you have the wooden top floor, and then you have a subfloor that goes between, in the middle, and then you have a double floor. It's the upstairs floor that you use for upstairs. It's double the thickness. And then you have the top of the foundation piece. And that'll just, you know, cover all the window between here and up here, so it looks like there's 2 different windows instead of one long window. I don't know if you're really getting it, but that's how you do it. I'm going to show you how to do it, how I did it, because I'm at work and I'm just giving you a tour. This is the mausoleum. It's a standalone single stone building with a single door. And yes, when I came here, there was this mod and these 2 burial sites that said Mr. Whiskers on it, on both of them. And I put the tombstones on there out of respect for Mr. Whiskers. You go in here, and it's your doctor's office, your chem station, where not only sells chems, but herbs, and I love this little flower arrangement I made. And Mentense, Psycho, and stim packs, and poison wine, poison drinks, you know, stuff that you drink during the course of the game to really get your day going. And some are just there for atmospheric effect. The bathroom. Gotta have a bathroom at the doctor's office to give that ubiquitous or urine sample. And this is the surgery chair if you want to get your face changed. And a Institute med bed. and more gear and stuff. And this is the Institute stuff. Bottled water, Institute food. But I love the scale. I don't know where that came from, but it's here. And this too has a door. I'm going to probably put other buildings like this scattered around Sanctuary, because I made Sanctuary bigger, and in doing so, there's like you can build pretty much all the way down to way back here. You can actually build stuff into the creek back here. Can't go past the creek, but you can build pretty much up to it. Oh, and this is... Oh, I completely forgot about this. This is something I kind of abandoned because I was getting frustrated with it. But this is the root cellar behind that house. And there's a lot of mods. People mod that space and put a lot of stuff in it. Including, see this? Just gave me a bunch of caps. Let's see what's in here. Empty. Yeah, it'll refill up. Some of it, because not all of it's from the same mod. But it will refill, which is nice. Those won't. They stay empty. But that's this place. A lot of people put stuff in here. You'll find a mod, and they're talking about in the basement in the house in Sanctuary. That's the place. I'll work on something and then I'll get sick of it because it's not working the way I want. And then I'll get back to it later. I run back and forth to different ideas. So that's all I've done, really. Oh, and this water produces 100, and you don't have to stick it in the river. These are the blocks that you get from the DEMA block thing. That's their size, and they come in a variety of textures and colors. And I was going to do this house kind of a metallic work house that it is, as opposed to a prettier house. Like I'm going to put police on this one, or Sanctuary Minutemen Protector Headquarters or something. But a police station, really. What happened to the dog that I put in there? I did put a dog in there. Awesome. It got cooked. Alright. It's going to take a bit to load because one of the things I turned off, I found a mod that turns off how much you can build in your settlement. But there were ways around that even before the mod came along. So I'm not all that stressed by it. That workaround is basically just take a bunch of guns and drop it, and then you store them back into your thing. And this is a movable what do you call those? Power armor suits. Not the power armor itself, but the suit that you put it on. You actually get one under special. And you can pick it up and move it around, which is really kind of cool. Which means you can place them anywhere, just like people. Now my other ones, I used this house to put all my cool stuff in, the stuff I wanted to display, but this one, I really don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I still want it to be the house where people come, so I'm going to like do it maybe in white, the Institute white, which is what I got started, but I wasn't finished with a couple of other things, so I did finish that. This house here, I'm really proud of it. I love the way it came out. And the giant moon. Oh my god. Okay. Now that we're going to work on this one, we're going to be putting apartments in here. And of course, so on the top of that one, I used a different color block for that yellow. So here's how you deal with these extra long windows. Now, all I have here is a single second story floor. Of course, you can't see the windows because I am going to... Okay. Make sure I did that right. Yeah, the whole theme in here is black and yellow. I do like those colors. I do have a degree in artistic design, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Kinda. Yeah, I know my colors, and I like bold colors. I wish they had a really, really red skin for like that they could find somewhere in the game to use as a texture. That looks good. Okay. All right. Okay, that's a second story floor, and it's going to be twice as thick as a regular story floor. When you get to like this level, it'll... No, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm not gonna take out this. I'm trying to make the windows all be consistent. The only window that's not going to be consistent is this window because it's right over a door and I couldn't really do much with that one. And I added a window here. Damn you. Damn your door. Get out of my way. Should make sure these are all going the right way. Okay, that's a foundation piece. So what I lost there was a painting. Alright. Up on the scenery. Alright. There's going to be no window in that corner. I'm going to just show you how to... Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. How to hide a window. So you can have... it disappear into the ceiling. Sorry for my kind of lackluster performance here. I have some severe headaches and it's killing me. So this is my one therapy that I could do while laying in bed is this. Okay. Let's open the windows. No holes in it. Now, see, if I just were to start this window anew, it would be staggered with the lines wouldn't go across from this window to this window, as you can see. So, the trick is to get it to snap to up there. And then get rid of that temporarily. And this one is going to disappear. And then I put this floor back up. Boop, it's gone. All you see is the bottom. But then I'm putting another one there as well. So all I really wanted was that bit sticking up at the top. Because that's just a corner. But the window's actually buried inside that block. Yeah, good, that's what I wanted. And there's no evidence of that here. These are efficiencies with no windows and a toilet and a sink. They have no bathtub or kitchen, which means they get their food catered. And here it is out here. And the salad plate. Which looks alien. And all the booze you can drink. Shouldn't affect this one. Because I put windows in this wall as well, but you can't see them. I just wanted to bring this window all the way up to all 3 or 4 floors. So, let's check to see if there are any damages. Nope. This is the nicest one, I think. It's the biggest. It has a kitchen and a bathroom. And we carried the window over into that block right there. So this places upstairs will have windows because I'm going to take these blocks out and have a very open floor plan. And I added a window here after taking the wall out, so I had to make them all match. This one just has a bathroom and no kitchen, which means I think on the upper floor I may put a diner. It's quite possible. So, alrighty. So this is what you have. Drop that down. And they're all exactly the same. Go back to my warehouse. Pick up the rest of these pieces. Except one thing. No, it's not consistent. I forgot to do that. I was down there. Damn it. And it has to be started on the bottom. See the back side of the statue. I mean, I guess I don't have to do this that difficult. Make it that difficult, but it's the way my brain works. Lots of trial and error. Why aren't you snapping too? Damn it. I'm trapped. No. Load. Load. I command you to load. I wish they made clear glass windows. Sometimes they get clear and then suddenly they're cloudy again. Is that the radiation? And load. There you are. Chasm, what the hell is that from the back? It looked really weird. Alright. I have all this redundant stuff in here now. So that'll give me... What is that? Oh, I think that's just dirt. Alright. That was a waste. Okay. Go back to the wooden... And there that goes, and it goes there. All is right with the world. Let's do that with this back. Okay, I want to go off on a tangent for a bit. You can do some really cool lighting effects with these statues. I don't know if it's dark enough yet, but if you look at these two heads, they're backlit. If I take them off, you'll see there's 3 industrial lights. And then on the inside, there's 3 lights in and around the eyes and in the nose. And that gives it that really kind of eerie, spooky kind of shading. It's like negative shading. It's light where it's usually dark and dark where it's usually light. So it looks kind of neat. So I was going to do that with those little statues that are on this building, but not yet. I mean, it's done the same way. I'm just not really decided where I'm going to put them yet. I mean, I don't know if they're corner statues. Guess that would work. I don't know. Because there's some really beautiful statuary that's been modded for use in this game. But you can't set it properly. And I'd have to move this. It's right in the way. And yeah, they would all have to be lit up. Wait, are these two on the same thing? Damn it. Cool thing is you move them and that thing stays up there. Forever vigilant. Alright. On to the up. So this floor is pretty much finished, except for, you know, filling out the space with more accessories. So the build's done for that. Maybe a carpet here. But this place is one open floor. And I use concrete floors. But the black marble floor. Make sure they all go the same direction. That's going to be a 2-story opening. And these windows will carry up to the next floor. And I'm knocking those suckers out. Getting rid of them. To be replaced by regular walls. So I can put more apartments. Says the lowest floor has the cheapest. No frills, a bathroom, a sink, no windows. Those are cheap asshole apartments. So. On the other side. Turn. And that's going to be open. Wood and get the black marble. What? Now you can see that the upper parts of these windows are open. There's a way to bring them down even more. I forgot how to do it. I'm adding another story. So... as you can see, that's your regular sized window. Snap, 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 snap.
Yeah!
Yeah! God, that's so annoying. Okay, I'll have to go in for that. I mean, I could leave that open, make it into another sitting area, but no. The front building was nothing but blocks. Most of it. Okay. Alright. Up another floor. And that worked out quite well. Now you probably noticed that there's gaps. You can see them. Between this window and the roof, there's a gap. But that will be fixed. Okay. That's really not good. It should rest. It should be touching the floor completely, but it's not. what I mean by the stairway. It should look like that. So it rests on the bottom floor. And it should come, well, that's acceptable, one step up. But this one, you did it that way. There's your step up. Okay, so that's acceptable. I really gotta save more often, because that's how this building keeps defeating me. I need to put rails around the edges. I feel like an idiot. It's the third time I've done it, but this time I didn't die. I'm so lucky. That would be so freaking annoying. I wasn't planning on putting walls up yet because I wasn't on the roof. And that'll be it. That'll be the final floor. Oh dear baby. Yeah, I gotta put railing on that, but that's not a far drop. Ah. That had something to do with something. The stairs. They lowered my ceiling. Interesting. Huh. See, the snapping points, there's more than one, say, on the stairway. And it affects also there's a couple of snapping points on the window. I'm trying to bring it flush with the top step. I've done it. I've got to do it before. But it's a little below. Must try something else. This is several tricks that you can use to raise your floors or lower your floors. I mean, you can see there's several different layers here. And all I'm trying to do is bring it up to the flush with the top step, and it won't do it. That was a mistake. Oops. I should give you an example of how it works. And that it does work. See, there it works right there. Just use these two little guys. But you can see just the window there affected how it would work. But that's basically how you would thicken your middle floors to thicken up your windows. Now you can thicken up going down below the stairs, making them thick down. And you can do that by putting these smaller tiled pieces. And see how it goes in under there as well. Because you can get several levels up here. And they'll snap to each other, making for a very thick and multi-layered thingy. Floor, underfloor, above floor thing. See, now it's flush, but all the other floors are, well, higher up. So how do we fix that? Well, you can fix it by deleting them all, because it's just easy for me. But you have to take care of this gap here. It's going to be filled no matter what we do, because that is the purpose. It's getting rid of that gap. It's going to be filled with wall stuff. So you not like me being underneath you? Come on. There we go. So these two fill the bottom. Sometimes these things just want to be persnickety. Or better yet, totally mess them up. Totally mess them up and get the bigger one. And even so, you don't want to do it, do you? You bastard. fashion. Still too low. So we'll just put that there. God, this game can drive me nuts. And that is if I want it flush with that step. Do I? I don't know. But it will, whatever I do is going to end up filling that gap. And you start with a double floor. That's the... So if you take one out, you'll get a gap. So they are there for a reason. But let me get rid of this extraneous stuff. Put the stuff that belongs there. Because I was experimenting, trying to show you how this developed. So it's pretty much filling that hole. And the top of the... I mean, that'll work for the stairs. It's just, you know, not going to be 100% pretty. So. No, go back. And then, what's the deal with these? And this is where it gets just annoying. They want to set to the window. But you can't let them set to the window because you have a gap to fill. And that's going to be the final thickness for the rest of the glass. But what is this? These are two different levels. That's what I was trying to do earlier, but failed miserably. It's trying to take on the glass, snap onto the glass, and to that. Which way is this going? See how low that one is? They should all be like that. Okay. Almost be turned the same way. Come on. Bastard. Huh? See, that's about what it's supposed to be right there. I know I was saying it flush, but it's going to be flush. Because the next layer I put on here is going to make the windows all disappear. But these little tops of the windows going to be gone. And from up here, you fall, you die. And I thought I had a mod equipped that would save my ass if I fell. As you can see, these things, not only will they will cover it up completely like it wasn't even there. This floor is actually going to be bigger than the one below it. Oh no, that did pretty well. As you can see, the floor, except in that middle window, you can see where the floor comes through the window and covers up the edges, giving it an interesting design. But that's how you use these windows. Oh, I put a wall there. Why did I put a wall there? There should be a wall window there as well. I have work cut out for me. First off, a save. Now it's 4 stories tall. Okay, we're going to go back into the yellow house. Because in one playthrough, this whole place was I can't get rid of it. It will not scrap. And I tried, and it interferes with too many other things. Uh-oh. God. Okay. Pressed the wrong button. Story of my life. But I'm quite proud of this one. Made it with the little bitty blocks. It's almost like Minecraft, though I've never played. I've seen videos. It's Trash Can Carla. And I modded it to where instead of Brahmin, she has a companion dog. And a little place to sit, though she never does. A nice warm fire. I did that for her. And then I'll work again. I'll go back and forth between the yellow building and the black building, working on rooms and stuff. I'd already finished this one. I was so pissed when I fell and lost my save. I have Andrew's stuff. He has a USO integrated items, and it's kind of the one where you'd think you'd have everything. Well, it's not there, and you have to go look somewhere else. But it's all here. I mean, if anybody's played this game long enough and used carpet and furniture, you realize that you can lift up pieces of furniture with a piece of carpet. See, this is another cool poster. Be nice to have that, you know, to go with that spaceman one. Okay. To put walls in these spaces, sometimes you can do it with the thinner wood ones, the retextured ones, but this one I did with the concrete walls. This is one of the few pieces you can get in a pretty much nowhere to go kind of place. We're supposed to have stayed there. I thought I pressed the button when you were blue, but you switched. Dread, you fiend. I think opening the crafting for this game is just stuff that you kind of wanted to do in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, but just wish I could stick it in there and cover it up, but it won't let me. Alright, let's see. Oh, you're not liking that, are you? Don't want to do it that way. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're not using the... Yeah,
days again.
Yeah.
I know my legs, and I can't go to sleep. I keep going to tired. I want to, but they're so muscle. How are you doing?
Oh, I've been taking my Ambien.
What?
That's what I've been using for a muscle relaxer.
What now?
I've been taking my Ambien.
Is it okay? Do you have enough for these? Thank you.
Oh, I have, yeah. Oop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have a bunch. How many did I give you? 3, 4? Okay. Try it. Take one. If it doesn't work, take 2. You got to see what I did here. My latest foray. You saw that one, remember? And then my basketball court, and then the greenhouse. I added 2 new stories to the apartment building. That wall came out of it, so I added more windows. I'm broadcasting, by the way, but this is what I did today. This is from these blocks. They're little square blocks, cubes really, but they snap to each other, but they don't snap to much of anything else. And they come in these colored blocks and then these textured blocks, and I did it around a house. Go in the front door and yeah, I got the pristine kitchen to fit in here using a mod or something. Plenty of booze, little robot toys, bathroom, and yeah, there's more rugs. People have been modding a lot more rugs and kittens. Then I lie in this room.
I love all the signs looking so happy-go-lucky with the starkness of the, like the bombed-out looking background, ceilings, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, the ceilings look like crap, but then that's the only thing I can't fix, but I can make it waterproof. And
well, some of it looks really grim though, and then every once in a while it's really happy-looking sign. The contrast is really cool.
Yeah, I did some gardening and created a garden walkway to the backyard. And this is the backyard, complete with topiary. Well, I don't know, it's topiary, but if they had topiary, that would be pretty cool. And I'm starting a garden in here. Some rocks and some shrubs and ferns and carrot flower plants and nernroot. I think that's nernroot. That's from Skyrim. I don't know how it ended up in this game. It's a door that I put in because it looked kind of cool. But yeah, it's the back, and it. And then you go back to the front again. And then you go this way. And you're like, oh, it's back here. Oh, wow, it's a garage and an apartment.
So you should design buildings.
And there's a bed and comic books, and I should put a hot plate in here. An old refrigerator. Like there's an old, I don't know what kind of lawnmower is that, but look at that motorcycle.
Yeah, that's cool.
And the tools for it and everything. Gear bag and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was working on most of the day. Learning how these little suckers worked. Well, wait, it gets even better because they come in a bunch of different colors. And one reason I added 2 more stories to this building so you could see what's up on that roof. And that's the only way you could see it is by coming up here. Because now, see, I'm going to fill all that up with apartments. So I was broadcasting how I made my windows the way I did. Of course, see, that's the top of the building. It's like solar panels. And all the other ones, you could see the chimneys coming out from the old buildings. Those little bumps. See, there's one right there, and that's you could see inside of it. That's why you really have to put a roof on here,
Yeah.
because your settlers will not be happy. They'll get wet when it rains. I've fallen off this building 4 times, and I've died each time. So I need to stay off the top of this building. I was gonna make some kind of, I don't know, machine up there, kind of reminiscent of an air conditioner or something. If I could find something that could pass as that.
Yeah.
But this is a path through. I'm gonna put like a tall plant, have it grow up through here, and just more apartments.
Yeah.
I added a window here, and where wasn't one. And nightmarish imagery. Well, I tell you about one of these apartments had a secret room in it, right? I think it was the yellow house. I thought I brought it up, and I was like, this is not a door. I mean, it's a wall here because I put it here, but this opening right here was not a door. It was part of the wall, and the opening was actually through here, even though I added a wall and a door. It was all wide open. But if you read what's on this terminal, it talks about the drugs that he sells drugs to. He's a drug dealer for the entire area, and all these are about what their favorite drugs are, what kind of people they are. It's just, on all the way to Boston, so it's kind of in a locked room. And so I'm going to turn it into like a chemical factory and have guns and just, put a different door here to make it harder to open, and just turn the rest of the house into a regular bedroom. The only thing is I can't get rid of this stuff, so. But that's what I was working on this when you came in, but I was working on it before, and then I went back. I'd finished it. I completely encased this room with white and black walls. It looked really cool. And then I fell off that building. Then I didn't save, so I should save. But yeah, I've been really busy doing all this. I know. It's like a dream house. I'm like building my dream house. And there's Trash Can Carla. She's the only one who comes to visit.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what she says.
Well, no, she's like,
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I got.
What's she have?
oh, she sells a little bit of everything. And I could buy everything that she sells.
Teddy bears?
Yeah, she's got teddy bears.
Trash can Rhea?
Uh-huh. Bought everything out. Took all her money. I selling her purified water. I lost one of my dogs to the security system shot it. Well, I was moving the animal pacifier. It's this thing I have in one of the buildings. It's light. It lights up and it spins and undulates and stuff. It's pretty cool looking. I put it on the little bricked building, the little cube building, and I was moving it and I accidentally unhooked it. The power to it. When you unhook the power to it, they become aggressive, and then they get shot at by my overwhelming defense. So the body was actually in my front walkway right up in here, and I had to drag the body out, and I threw it in here, and it disappeared. I guess it burned away. I don't know. It's kind of funny, actually. Okay, oh, the yellow house. See, this was originally in my first build for this. This was a store. I was thinking of doing the utility house, which is the one with the workshop in it. Just kind of a concrete color. Can't get comfortable. Just move shit around. Let me know if you're falling off or something. I can move. It's not that big.
It's not you, it's just like cramping. I don't know. Do you ever work out, like overdo it too much and you can feel it on your muscles? It's like that.
Oh yeah, you're getting fidgety.
It's just, yeah, when I sit still, my legs just open out. I should eat some bananas or avocado, maybe. They say that avocado has just so much potassium. That it helps so much with muscle
And
pain.
bananas. Pickle juice as well.
Pickle juice, really? Does that have a lot of potassium?
I don't know, but the acid in it helps. I would get cramps in my hands, and my mom would give me pickle juice to drink, and that would really work.
Really? Does it work real quick?
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Oh, it's just my legs mostly. But also my back and my shoulders. I'm carrying the trays,
You need a massage. I can give you a massage.
Oh, thank you. Let me go on. Then I took the muscle. Okay.
Okay. That's kind of how you do the pocket door. And just putting it lining a room. You put the long ones, the long columnar ones. Sometimes you could do it with just the wooden textured, like the wooden walls. The thin ones, you know, the narrow walls and the long walls. But well, this was done with concrete. Wish they made a red one. There's gotta be some red in this game. Someone could texture this too. I can't get rid of that. It's booby trap safe. Crap. I could put another one there. Fill it up with dinero. Caps. Old world money. Okay. It's gonna make that disappear. I don't want it to disappear. All these false walls. Let's see if this works. Load. Load. Please load, Lord. Load the game. I can't stand it. Well, it didn't come back. Well, that sucks. But I had to move it, you know? I just had to. Needed it. I lost my terminal. I moved it, but it didn't come back. Did it help? Desk is connected to the other. That was weird. That was really weird. Guess that's about all I can do, I think. Snap. Bastard. Perfect. Well, it's about as perfect as it's gonna get. No, do not flop over. Piffle. I don't understand why it does that. So now I have a gap. Guess I'll never get rid of that gap. Oh well. Oh, that's not right. Let's go over here. In front of the window. Spy on all his neighbors. Come on, get in there. Factions for the railroad and the Minutemen. Okay, pictures. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. These look like almost humorous portraits. That's a pretty good one. That's new. Mothman. Mothman prophecy. Yeah. There will be our totems for the war to come against the Institute. I should do paintings like these. They're inspiring me. Just make them creepy and dark. Okay, now we need a couch. Chest or something. Oh, crap. So it's concrete. Okay. Alright. OCD. Dirty ashtrays. Yes. Alrighty. And of course you need books for research. Greater maps of the Commonwealth. I don't think we have that. But we do have Grognak the Barbarian. And a late edition newspaper. Oh, no. No, we don't. Astounding Tales. Alright. And some beer. Gotta have beer. You're making your plans to conquer the countryside, you gotta have beer.
Exactly.
Oh, wait, I better. God. Keep forgetting there's such a thing as buckets of beer. Yeah, I mean, oh, it's lucky to have electricity. I don't know, we have compressor units to produce ice. But that could happen. Yeah, there's all kinds of... So there's a bunch of ice under it. Yeah, I have to catch it when it's going down the right spot. There you go. The OCD, you have to place them very far away, and then you get close up and finagle them in. Probably better if this were back on the floor or something lower. Wonder if it would be easier if I just dropped what do I have in my inventory.
Monopoly guy?
Hmm?
That guy, the Monopoly guy?
No, he's the Vault-Tec guy. I got it. Alright.
You really white button?
Huh?
Is that a white button?
Yeah. Well, there's another hairstyle. I need to. I like to use, but it's not available yet. I need to unlock it. You drop them in like that, they will come out. The can is kicked or dropped. Or you could just reach in and take them out. I had a great big barrel when I was playing Skyrim, and I filled that damn thing up with potions. You talk about the racket it made. Every time you entered the place, they all had to make themselves. It was just this noise. It was this incredible noise. Chinking and clanking and, rattling of glass. Trash Can Carla's back. She's out of Bunker Hill. I finally went to that place much, much later in the gameplay on my last playthrough, and I was like, oh wow, you can make a settlement out of this? And that's where all the traders come from. All the caravanners, they all come from there. So she's like the first one out. Back into it. But I did find these really cool statues. So. And I found some nether ones, so I gotta figure out how to get them up without, you know. Now this dryer is in the way. I had a bed in here before. The dryer was gone. I got rid of it. But something in the mod line up or something, and it won't even.
What are you moving now?
Yeah, I can't move this. It's an immovable object. I'm supposed to scrap it, but there's a way of you attach a piece of furniture to a mat or a rug. Most of the time you can make it pass through something. So it's passing through a little bit of the dryer. Also, it'll count as a bed because someone will actually be able to sleep in that, and I can make it into a bedroom. Oh, that's a dog rug. No. I thought that was just a regular rug. Alright. There's the bucket of beer. Oh no. They all stayed. Well, they didn't stay in the bucket. That's messed up. That's not how it's supposed to work, Bethesda. Oh. It's bad.
It's fucked up. Yeah, I'll go home.
Oh well, it's alright. I'll just leave it there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay there. You should put a chair there. You can put it next to the chair, like.
Yeah, maybe if I went out into another area, I'd find something that I could put it in. It would stay in. Now I'm kicking it. I should put a better door here. It's not like it's a drug den anymore. I turned it into a shop in my other playthrough. One shopkeeper slept in there and the other one slept in here. Okay, carpeting. Yeah, this is it. Well, it's supposed to. Come on. This is the Institute. And for that. Looks like the control functions on my controller just changed. Oh, poopy. Let me sit on that table. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to have some flowers or something. But I guess I'll have to OCD. Phew! Level 30. Well, you level up by doing all these different things. And, mostly it's combat and doing missions. Me, it's just building up. Before I covered that wall, that was a poster for Giddy Up Buttercup. And Giddy Up Buttercup 2. Django. Monkey Man. Yeah, the teddy bears. Pictures on the wall. Since they're in the service trade, you restless?
I'm not. I'm tired. My muscles are so sore that I can't. If I sit for so long,
I can give you a back rub. Give him a chance to work.
I'm afraid that I'm too completely in your bed. I'm afraid I'll fall asleep. I'm actually really tired. Beer helps. I drank a glass of beer yesterday. I think Jen really worried about money after bed. Or she'd start making me out cash. So then I wanted to ask him. I mean, just we're keeping tabs on these formats, so.
Yeah. It sucks to be broke.
What's it like y'all were gonna do? Bill was put too much pressure on you on your doctor's appointment. I don't know if you ever know.
Yeah.
I can still make that money, and I can still do that script thing. I probably shouldn't, but
Bad.
gotta still ask him. I told Janet I just said I thought they were doing shady.
Well, you got to think of Isaac. I mean, if you get busted by the cops for something like that, that's just really bad. We don't need money that badly. We've been doing fine as we are.
Right. That's true. He's really making money. It's good night. It's busy. The last 2 nights were busy. They don't want to be cash yet, but I think once they start, we'll be able to make some money there, I think. At first I was like, no, but it seemed better. Slammed, you know? So.
These posters. Alright, fuck it. Not those posters.
They're cool.
No, I got, there's There's another variation of the exact same poster. It's a... There you are. Alright, let's make some stuff I need to decorate. I'm running out. Oh, man. I'm getting kind of bored. Okay. What was I gonna do? Turn that thing on. This is supposed to be a clothing shop and a general store. I should, I guess, get the one that's out of the background. expecting that piece. Much better. God, I thought you were someone standing there. Damn, scared me.
everybody. Ray.
Oh, shit. I'm going to continue doing this, but I'm not going to continue to talk. So, good night. If y'all want to continue watching, go for it.
Got a bucket of balls. It's a magic can of baseball. It's not frozen. It's just loading.